us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Why
going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Shot clock at 5. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Only one defender will get the steal in the stat sheet, but both guys made an impact there on D.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. Here's Lever. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Jokic. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Misses from short range. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Donaldson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and that one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Thompson. Here's English. On the wing, Anthony. 6 to shoot. On the take. Oh, misses the dunk. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Nowitzki. To the right side. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. To the left side wing. Again, Denver scores.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, and a nice finish on the layup.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
It's stolen by Doncic. Thompson with a steal. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Anthony right side. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here goes Luka. There's the block. And here is Thompson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. That one a little long.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Denver leading by 12.
Who got him?
Anthony right side. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Will it go? Again, the miss by Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 5. Clock is at 3. Jokic, he's open. No luck on that one.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 14. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian, back to you.
forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's English. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's English. He's got 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. McGuire can't hit. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. 29 seconds left to play in the half. Anthony misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Lever passes to Thompson. And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Mavericks trail by 14. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. McGuire, the shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Lever from the corner, and the shot goes in. Lever's got 7.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Doncic passes to Aguirre, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 7. Pass to English. He takes it in. Here's Lever. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Thompson. English passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Yep, that one's good. Denver leading by 9. Here's Lever. He's got 10. On the wing, Thompson. There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's English. 7 points in the game. Fires in the triple. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 8.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's English. .141 left in the third quarter. Thompson's shot is off. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 7. Pass to Blackman. 59 seconds left in the third quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Mavericks with possession here. And the basket by Blackman. Now just a 5-point Denver lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. That's good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Anthony with it. Pass to Lever. Takes the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Jacks up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. It's tipped. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Doncic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic against Jokic. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Here's English. The Nuggets need to get one up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. That's tipped. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. Jams it home.
Now pass passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. In transition, here they come. Yes, sir. Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Now Jokic. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
And that one misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. He launches. Tips it. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Using the glass to lay it in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Flushes it down with both hands.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Lever, outside Anthony. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Stolen. Picked it out of midair. Oh, they pick off the pass. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Thompson. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
There's Lever with the 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
McGuire, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
It's rebounded by Doncic. Now the Mavericks with it. Pass to Donaldson. Over Anthony. And he can't bank that one in. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Nowitzki. Second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, James Donaldson.
That one is no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lever outside. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's a player. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Mavericks trail by 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Nowitzki's got 5 minutes.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots and just miss after miss right now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill fly. Mavericks leading by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Doncic, no good. English finds Thompson. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving the lane, the 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Now, here is Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Blackman's shot is off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Lever. Chalk up 2 there. Lever's got 5 points so far.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki from past the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Mavericks leading by 6. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's Aguirre. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Anthony drawing the double team. Here's Lever. And Blackman pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. Out to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
So it's Denver now. 15-point game. They need this. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. English with the steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Jokic with the bucket.
Sometimes He seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Lever from long range drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 8 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside, Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Lever. Here's Blackman. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Denver now. They're on a 9-1 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 24 seconds left here in the second. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A 3 from Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Squire. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Mavericks leading by 7. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever kicks to Anthony. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Back to Doncic. And Luka with a 3 of his own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Thompson right side. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Finished off the break. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's English, and the shot is long. Dallas leading by 7. Nowitzki, that's for 2. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Doncic passes to Black. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
There's Lever with the 3. And again, Denver no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Aguirre.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Great defense that time from Lever.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, Denver no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. With a 9-point lead. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the 2nd free throw. 35 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Lever has the open look. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. The Nuggets trail by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
There's 10 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Doncic feeling it out. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll take a quick break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Dallas again missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Latrey. Donaldson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Anthony.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And he can't make the 2nd free throw either. Missing both. Here's Lever. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Lever. Doncic fires. Jokic with the rebound.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Anthony tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Doncic. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Puts it up from 12. It misses. Dallas leading by 9. Fires the 3. It's off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Nowitzki with the muscle.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Anthony from outside. Knocks down the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And down it goes.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Oh, he hits the deep 3.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Doncic fires. Connects on the chain.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Jokic with the steal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Puts up the 3. Here's Blackman. The 3 doesn't go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Buries the deep ball.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking. Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Not gonna go. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Thompson. And he does not hit. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. It was a fantastic ball.
begin.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And it's Indiana's ball. Outside O'Neal. Launches it from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis down low, working on George. Just 4 to shoot. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's West, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Outside O'Neal. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mashburn. Nice move.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Indiana again missing. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. Mashburn's shot is off. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Now the Pacers with it. Looking for their first basket of the game. Here's Lewis. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Take it away. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. From deep. Daniels misses. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Driving to... Oh, big finish! Man.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Daniels against Paul.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Driving in. Ball stolen.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Here's Lewis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Intercepted. Pass to Granger. And the layup falls. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Mashburn after the basket by Indiana. The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3 on target from range.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Releases. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. 4-3. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
Here's Lewis. Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. And that one good.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Right side Davis. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
On the wing, Davis fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Davis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
That one falls.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Indiana with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Unloads. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Pelicans with possession here. Outside Paul. Pass to West. He shoots. Lewis with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball to the middle. Here's Daniels. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. Over to the left wing. The 3. Nails it from 3. West has got 5 points.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Left side, Paul. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Here's Lewis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And he slams it in one-handed.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Paul. Tips.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Davis. Blocked again! Outside O'Neal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Granger. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And he converts the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Paul taking his time here. 43 seconds left in the first half. It's Davis with the drive.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a three. Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Here's Lewis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the basket by West.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
George's shot is off.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
On the wing, Davis. Covered by Daniels. Right side, Paul. Davis against Daniels. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 11. Outside Paul.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's George. The Pacers again can't hit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Daniels. What a finish with a reverse dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Now here's O'Neal. Off target with the 3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Davis from outside the arc. Davis can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The teardrop. Nice shot by George. George has got 6 points.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George passes to Granger. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 10. Pass to West. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition. Times it perfectly and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Davis with it. Covered by Daniels. Here's Paul. To the left side wing. Here's West. 11 points in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
And they're running. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 12 points in the game. And so it's New Orleans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. 5 to shoot. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Outside Paul. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Paul for 3. Indiana with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time. And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Power is home! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
That one's in there! New Orleans leading by 13.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Davis. And he drives in. Paul outside, puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
The quick hands of Paul proven to be lethal.
And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal. Oh, he can't hit it. O'Neal's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Paul fires. Oh, missed on the tray. It's stolen away. Oh, it misses. Pacers trail by 16. Stolen by Davis. Paul outside. Davis outside.
Hey, West.
6 on the shot clock. The floater, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Paul draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. 27 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And he nails it. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. Paul grabs the board. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. West outside. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here's O'Neal. David West grabs the miss. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Now, here's George. Outside Daniels. Over West. Daniels, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Right wing. And the wide open shot from Paul. Off target with his three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lewis grabs the board.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
George, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the left wing. For three, West hits it from three-point range. West has got 7 points in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Granger outside. Back to Lewis. They could use a bucket. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Paul. West outside. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lets the three fly. Paul grabs the board. Pelicans leading by 4. 1:36 left to play in the first. Count it.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Outside for George. Back to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
Davis, the pass to West. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is George. Still scoreless. Clock at 4. Daniels inside the line. Pelicans pull it in. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Davis kicks to Paul. Banked in off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Ball stolen. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Paul outside. It's tipped. George passes to O'Neal. The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 9. Davis in the corner, launches it. That's no good, misses his first shot of the night. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. For the 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Here's O'Neal. And that one is good. O'Neal's got 5.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's West. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in.
Indiana foul, Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Davis. No scoring in this one. Trying to get open is Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Granger passes to Lewis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. So here is West. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Granger outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Baron Davis picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 11. Lewis outside. It's up a 3. In. A kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go. O'Neal's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Now Daniels. Nothing on the board. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Stolen by Lewis. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from O'Neal.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look at the toughness of Paul. So ready to fight for it inside.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good from Paul. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. A kick out to O'Neal. Off target from 3-point range.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Outside, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Granger for the 3. Davis with it. And so that's the end of the first half. New Orleans on top, leading by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Fans, get ready for some high here and amazing stuff from your top 5 Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from David West.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul goes in. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Pass to Lewis. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis surveying the floor. West outside. And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
O'Neal from long range. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 13. Paul outside. And he drives in. Granger with the defensive effort. And so it's Indiana with it. Shot to stop the run. And once again off the mark by Indiana. George against Paul. Stolen by George. Lewis outside. There's O'Neal with the 3. Headshot off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Paul against Lewis. The 3. Ashburn no good. Pacers trail by 13. It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Davis up top over George. And Davis can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Granger inside the line. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot blocking game. Good on the shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's Davis with the drop, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Granger misses. Right side Davis. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Pacers trail by 16. Left side, O'Neal. It's George on the wing. They grab their own miss. Outside for Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Paul against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mashburn's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Out West. Pass to Mashburn. No good on the three. And it's the Pacers ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Outside for George. Paul with the steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it with authority.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Puts it right back up and in.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The three goes down.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
O'Neal.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Going inside. Count it!
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Ball against Lewis. Now O'Neal. Lewis outside. Clock at 6. And the shot will go down.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
New Orleans leading by 14. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. That one drops.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
From about 19, Davis pulls it down.
Stay on it.
1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Davis. Now Paul. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And stolen by Daniels. Shoots the three. And there's the three. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Left side, West. No good from 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
David West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Granger.
Toward the end. Danny Granger, 2 shots.
And Danny Granger drops them both. Ball outside. There's the drive. Count it.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Here's Granger. Picked him clean. It's good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Daniels left side. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to West. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Second free throw, no good. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Paul. Nice shot from the wing.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Paul. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Launches it. Now Daniels. Launches a 3. O'Neal misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Davis. From the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. This one for 3. Lewis can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They trail by 1. And he comes up with a bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's George. Lewis passes to Granger. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. Davis missing again. And here are the Pacers now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from George.
Paul George.
George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's West. Counted from distance.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Fires from the wing, and the shot is good off the backboard. George has got 7 points.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Davis can't get the putback. Indiana trailing here. George outside. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ball from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ball's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Now here's O'Neal. Not a lot of room. Pass to Daniels. Now here's George. Shot clock at 6. Granger, no good. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. On the wing, Davis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it from 3.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
O'Neal on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Davis with the block. Tries again. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Fires in the triple.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 4. Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Drains the triple. Rangers got 6 points in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
West misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's George with the drive. And Davis with the block. Here's Paul. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Kicks it to George. From downtown. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Davis. It's rebounded by George. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Rangers got 11 points.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
And New Orleans making a change here. Ball's checked in. George with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Lewis. Lets it go from deep.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's West. From outside, off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Granger from behind the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Down low. It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. to George. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 12.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. To the wing on the left. Pass to Granger. There's the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 8. Stolen by Daniels. 56 seconds left in the first half. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot's good by Granger.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Pacers leading by 8. George finds Daniels. Fades back. Misses off the right iron. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Davis. Shoots over George. Davis misses. Outside O'Neal. With 4 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The 3, rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Granger. The putback. Clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. Drops in the 3. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
West misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. Indiana leading by 10. Right side O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Another score, his 5th make out of 10 tries. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Lewis. Lets it fly. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pelicans trail by 10. There's the steal. Daniels passes to George. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers leading by 12. Lewis passes to George. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Davis can't hit. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Davis hits.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. And here's George. The 3 is up. Granger, no good. Davis looking it over. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pacers leading by 12. It's picked off. They swipe it. O'Neal passes it to Granger. And the layup is good off the glass. Granger's got 16 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Corralling defensive rebounds is such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. Ball with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 14. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside O'Neal to the paint. Here's George. Tipped. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 12-4 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Granger. 16 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Daniels. And Indiana misses again. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for the Pelicans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. To the middle. Oh, George with a steal. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Shot from 12, and it comes off the front of the rim. Indiana leading by 14. Here's Daniels. 3-pointer, no good. In transition, here they come. Davis, the pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
O'Neal, Daniels. Another shot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Granger. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
Pass to West. Shot is up. Pacers with a rebound. Lewis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside George. Fires the 3. Takes a 3. Shot's no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Bucket!
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Indiana leading by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Daniels! Davis pulls it down. And here's ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
The putback. Daniels for three. From deep. Nope.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Banks it home. Big shot.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack.
Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. I think everyone in here felt that, Doug.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And the free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Right side O'Neal. Jacks up a three. Ball there for the rebound. Here's Davis. 9 feet out. Not that time. Here's Granger. Quick two. All net.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
O'Neal inside. From downtown, the triple drop.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the Pacers with possession here. Oh, the stuff!
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up and in on the layup.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
George passes to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this... It's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Jokic passes to Lever. Now here's Thompson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Dallas ball.
so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Fades. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Doncic right side. Pass to Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Anthony misses. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. To the left wing. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Thompson for 3. Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Second chance shot. And again, Denver no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Doncic against Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 4. Up top, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The 3 ball. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen. Doncic right side. And he lays it up and in.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Anthony. Offensive board. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Lever. He's scoreless. Jokic in the post. Out to Anthony. Puts it up. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's English. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. It's a tie ball game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. The left side wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Nuggets on D. Trailing by 2. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Aguirre's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
The line for Denver, David Thompson. 2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
And the basket by Blackman.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Donaldson, still without a bucket. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Puts up a deep 3. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. And down it goes. 2 points. Doncic has got 6.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. Thompson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. Donaldson passes to Doncic.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 4, and he sinks the layup. Blackman's got 8 here in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to...
Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. English uses the glass on the layup. English has got 8 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
No good from 18. Here's Aguirre. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Mavericks lead by 10. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Inside. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Thompson. He makes it from the left block. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the board.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. There's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's English. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. English has got 12 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony on the double. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Luka?
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 10. There's the triple. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. There's a minute 17 left in the third. The 3-ball. The rebound by English. So it's Denver now. Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Jokic. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The shot from 20 feet out, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes a 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pass to Doncic. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic outside, 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Another miss by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer, Anthony. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
To the wing on the left. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lever's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Blackman, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound, and that one is stuffed right through.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that one's good. Donaldson. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And he slams it down.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Oh, it misses. The Mavericks lead by 16. Thompson with a steal. It's stolen by Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Doncic against Anthony. The 17-footer. The jumper is good.
You have to to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Floats one up, blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Goes again. And it's good on the lay-in.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
From 17 feet out. Oh, it's off target. The Mavericks lead by 14. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And that basket is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
The Mavericks on offense. Oh, it's stolen. Here's English. The 17-footer. That misses.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Jokic pulls it down. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block. And they're able to recover. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's off. Outside Thompson. It's intercepted. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. No good from outside. Now English. Out to Thompson. No one near him. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Driving inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nowitzki doing a nice job protecting the ball on the drive. Outstanding. And putting the defense on its heels.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Weaver. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki right side. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now the Mavericks with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 7.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 13. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside with the drive and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Got a piece of it. Lever's gone 1 of 4 so far. Doncic against Lever. And they double up Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
English in the corner. Offline with his 3. Now the Mavericks with it. They've got a 22 run going. What a pace. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. English brings the double team. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
The Nuggets trail by 21. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Jokic finds English. Misses the three. Mavericks leading by 22. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. English. It's good on the putback.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here's English. That doesn't go either for English. And the Mavericks with possession here. Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Doncic outside. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
It's good from long range. Lever's got 4 this quarter.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Donaldson, and stolen by English. Anthony with it. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, English. That 3 off the mark. Dallas leading by 22.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Donaldson.
2 minutes.
Pass to Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That one misses. And stolen by Aguirre. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. He's got 7.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Got that one up quick.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Doncic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Doncic has got 15.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And it's Jokic missing. Jokic has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Doncic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And English kicks to Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Aguirre. Cranes the three-pointer.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Thompson finds Lever. And here's Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Mavericks ahead, opening up a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
RPM is a blazing sun from your presented by Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 12 in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Now, here's English. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. English has got his 2nd basket of the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the wing right side. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. Anthony taking his time here. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. The 3. And the basket by Blackman. 10 points for him.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Outside, English. Pass to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
The Nuggets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Mavericks foul. Aguirre. First personal foul. Second team foul.
English against Aguirre. English dishes to Anthony. And that one, good. Anthony's got 4 this quarter. Anthony's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Doncic outside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and it's off from three-point range. Lever against Aguirre. Over to the wing. Here's Donaldson. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Lever's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
They get it back. Outside, Aguirre. Clock at 6. Floats one up from past the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets on offense. It's tipped. Tries to save it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Over in the corner, Doncic.
Down low, Dirk.
Outside, Aguirre. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. And here is Lever. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Thompson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Thompson up again. Jokic passes to Anthony. Denial.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Aguirre with it. Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Mavs.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks another 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here he goes. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. And again, Denver no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson dishes to English. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Anthony. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Doncic. Good. Nice job down low. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
It's Thompson off the drive. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And the 3 ball is good.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Outside Lever. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And that one's good, Anthony. Here's Doncic. To the right side.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
First free throw is good.
Black man taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And here are the Nuggets now. English passes to Thompson. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resound.
Just can't let you know.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Jokic passes to Lieber. Back to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Blackman, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Lieber. Offline with a 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Anthony outside. Shot from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. The quick look, no good that time. To the paint. Here's Lieber. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Anthony. And another miss by Denver. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson goes in. Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. A quick shot there. It's off target. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Still without a basket in the game. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor.
Oh,
yes! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
David Thompson.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Now here's Anthony. From the wing. Jokic in the post. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Easy jumper from very short distance. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from 14. Mavericks with the rebound. And Doncic, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Some room here for Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 7 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. 1:27 left now in the first quarter. Aguirre can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Fires the 3. Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. Aguirre can't hit. Cuts off the pass. They swipe it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3 from Thompson goes back up. And it's Jokic laying it in.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. The open shot by Thompson. The putback on the wing. Thompson lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Aguirre's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Doncic missing. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Misses the baby hook. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And that one's good. Thompson.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Pass to Lever. Out left to the wing. Thompson outside. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Denver leading by 5. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wing shot on the way. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
David Thompson.
Good on the second one. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre to end the run. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Puts it up from the high post. Again, the miss by Dallas. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, swiped away.
2 minutes remaining in the first round. 2 minutes.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Lever passes to Jokic. Right wing, the 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony on the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. English passes to Jokic. It's not going to go for him. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Lever passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around from behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And the layup is good. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 14 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Hits a 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
16 seconds left in the half.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. Seven seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's good from about 19 feet. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for your pocket pass. Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Anthony with a bucket.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Donaldson, and that one's good. Donaldson's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Second chance effort. It's deflected. There's the drive. McGuire can't hit. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Lever passes to Anthony. 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 7. And stolen by Jokic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Anthony. Gets an open look and hits it. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Thompson passes to Jokic. And it's off from 3-point range. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. On the wing, Thompson. 12 points for him. Here's Jokic. Anthony outside. That three's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. Lever passes to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Denver leading by 7. Here's English. The shot's good. English has gotten his first bucket of the night. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping that fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Blackman. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. A minute 31 left in the third. Thompson outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 12. It's stolen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Picked it out of midair. Doncic passes to Blackman. And he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 12.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Anthony from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jokic, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Donaldson. And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets ahead, leading by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he can't hit the second.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Lever passes to English. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Lets it fly from 18. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 6. English passes to Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Nuggets on offense. Out to Thompson. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. From deep. McGuire can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's the break. Jokic pulls it down. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And he racks up two.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
He got it.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
19-footer is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 4. Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Oh, he leaves no question.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic. Luka with the clever drive.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Anthony, Jokic, and rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Anthony fires.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
They get it back. Thompson! For 3. Ooh, it misses.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
From deep three-point land. Oh, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Connects! Here's Donaldson. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Time and now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Doncic! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Takes it inside. Rejected by Jokic. And he recovers it. Jokic with a rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Anthony fires. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Lackman, defended by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. He gets it to go.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Yes, sir! 6-point game. There's a minute 17 left in OT. The bucket is good! So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Donaldson. Impressive footwork down low. And the big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Blocked! Into the lane. Oh, he jammed it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Anthony. Outside Thompson. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Count it!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Anthony! Oh, off target from downtown.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Bucket is good!
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Starting group, we've got George, and it's Daniels.
Go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Back to O'Neal. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Davis at the elbow. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
On the wing, George. Started by Davis. Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Granger outside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Here's Paul. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. We get Jermaine O'Neal.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Davis against George. Inside, here's Daniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And the Pacers with possession here. Kicks it out to Granger. And the 3 off target. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Paul. He can't hit that time. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Who is outside? Left side, Daniel. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. And he can't hit the second. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here's Davis. And the layup's good off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Lewis. From deep. Kicks it out to Granger. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. Lewis grabs the board. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Who is outside? O'Neal outside. In the corner, Daniels. Shot clock at 5, and he dunks it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And George kicks to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans trail. To the middle. Here's Paul. Excellent defense from Daniel. O'Neal outside. Granger outside. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. Granger's got 5 points so far.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless. He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Now here is George. Scoreless thus far. Here's Daniels, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
In the corner, George with it. Pass to Daniels. Offline with the baseline jumper. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the three. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the technical free throw is good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Granger with the ball. West picks him up. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. Daniels with the steal. Lewis on the way. It's stolen by West. The drive by Paul, and he makes good on the layup. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Daniels passes to George. Kicks it out to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Stolen by Lewis. Granger outside. Outside O'Neal. Lewis outside. Fires for 3. Good. And the assist goes to O'Neal. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Kicks it out to Granger. It's George on the wing. No good with a triple. Davis against Granger. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 6. Lewis on the wing. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Here's Daniels, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. And he sinks the second. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul, right side. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Outside Daniel. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
They retain possession. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. O'Neal's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
1:03 left in the first half. And George kicks to O'Neal. Right side Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Outside Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Hands it from downtown. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
O'Neal outside. Outside Daniel. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. And it's no good. Out to the wing. And Paul launches it from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by West. Davis looking for an opening. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pacers lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Pelicans trail by 12. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lewis against Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. And stolen by Granger. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Granger with the defensive effort. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw off from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Pacers leading by 12. Lewis outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Kicks it out to Granger. No good on the 3. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. It's a 14-point game, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And Daniels, here we go. It's stolen by Davis. In the corner, Daniels. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Lewis. And the 3 off target. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Pacers leading by 14. And it's Granger penetrating. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Lewis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Daniels passes to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 9.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
O'Neal high post. West is there. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And good that time.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Granger. 9 points in the game so far. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Lewis. 3 on the clock, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Pelicans trail by 15. Shoots from 8, and that one's good. Mashburn. He has 6. And here are the Pacers now. Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Outside for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. George has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And George, here we go. Outside Lewis. Not going to go that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Connects from 3-point range.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Lewis against Paul. It's stolen by Davis. Poked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball passes to Mashburn. The teardrop falls in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Granger outside over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal against West. Oh, the dunk!
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Personal foul.
Pacers leading by 10. O'Neal inside. West on him. O'Neal is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball. New Orleans foul. Jamal Nash. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lewis outside. And taken away by Paul.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And George, here we go. Daniels! Jumper is off. Knocked away. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-1 run right now. Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Layup no good. Indiana leading by 5. Granger outside. O'Neal fires. And get the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Down he goes for 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Drain from outside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Lewis. From 14. Here's O'Neal. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Lewis against Paul. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
He drills the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's West. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. There's Davis with the three. Granger grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Over to the wing. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen away.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Outside for Davis. From about 19, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And we're about a minute into the first. George outside. And the jam by George.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Granger. Off target from outside. Here's New Orleans now. Baseline jumper. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Mashburn's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Granger. George outside. Shot clock at 5. Lewis passes to Daniels. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Granger. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Now here's Daniels. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Lewis. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Now Davis. Over Daniels. No good off the back of the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. George outside. Outside O'Neal from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Indiana. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to George. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for a team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Right side O'Neal. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're key to And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. O'Neal misses. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 8-point game. Over to the left wing. Now here's O'Neal, tightly guarded. Pass to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Rob. Now Paul. Pass to Davis. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Now here's O'Neal. Checked by Davis. George against Paul. George in the post. Now Daniels. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the steal. Out left to the wing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Granger.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Paul. To the wing, right side. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Paul. Davis finds Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside O'Neal.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Lewis. Launches it. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mashburn from downtown. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Oh, a 2-handed power slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
So it's the Pacers now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Daniels against Davis. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Here's West. No points so far. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis from the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
Yeah, I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
To the wing on the left. On the wing, Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. High post Davis. No points yet. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Here's Granger. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers leading by 21. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's George. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And here's Indiana now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And Indiana misses again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's picked off. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Daniels misses. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 23. Picked his pocket. 3-on-3. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And so he hits both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal passes to Granger. 5 to shoot. And here's George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. Here's West. Outside Paul for 3. Pure from three-point range.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Pelicans trail by 21. Outside Paul. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Kicks it to George. Jacks up a 3. It's stolen. He got it up. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Pacers running away with this one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside O'Neal, the 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
On the wing, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. All alone. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now here's O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And that one's good. Paul.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
George in the post. Davis on him. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Look to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Baron Davis. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Davis. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside O'Neal. Count that bucket. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
They double-team George. Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Davis looking it over. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans cleared away.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Davis goes in. Good work there as it goes.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pacers leading by 23. Davis on the double team. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. George in the post. Checked by Davis. George, no good. Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Indiana with it. Daniels right side. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
That shot is good, Lewis.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal misses. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. O'Neal looking around. Outside for George. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. About 1 minute into the first. The shot's good from Granger.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And the wide open shot from Paul. Again, the miss by Paul. Here's Granger, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Davis. That misses off the backboard. And here's Indiana. Granger with the bucket. Granger's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Davis. Nails the baby hook.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Lewis attacking. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it back. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. The offensive rebound. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Back to Davis. Shoots over O'Neal. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got his second basket of the night. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And here's New Orleans now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And it's West in the corner. Hands it from downtown. He's got 5.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Granger misses. New Orleans in the lead. West outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Goes up at the stripe. Lewis misses. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, my! Whoa! Never seen it.
Oh.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The shot by Paul, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Daniels with the steal. George looking around. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And Paul gets it to go in.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Here's Lewis. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. It's Davis with the drop. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Pelicans leading by 8. West outside, uncovered, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
George with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 10. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over George, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Davis. Goes up on the wing. Out to West. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 9. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. And the Pelicans with possession here. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Paul with the bucket.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Lewis makes it off the glass.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Davis finds West. It's blocked, and he's able to get it back. Ranger with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Over West. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cans the shot from the wing. Ashburn's got his second bucket tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Lewis. It doesn't go for him. That'll do it for the first half. Pelicans on top, leading by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Anthony Davis is out there with West, and it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Nice finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here's West for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Lewis outside. Shoots the 3. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe. Just maybe. Ranger from outside. This ball grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 7. West passes to Paul. The 15-footer. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. So it's the Pacers now. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by West. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Paul for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Davis against George. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Davis has got 11 points. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Ashburn, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
He gets it in there. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Lewis with it. West picks him up. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Mashburn. Shot from the wing, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
New Orleans ball.
There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lewis misses. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And he converts the layup. 10 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Picked off in midair. And stolen by Daniels. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Paul for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Davis. Pelicans leading by 6. Lets the 3 fly. West misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal is double. The 3 from George. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And that was a little bit of a range check on.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And at the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward spot. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Davis. And right through it goes. Davis has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And taken away by Paul. Right side Davis. Over Daniels. Got a piece of it. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. And the Pelicans miss again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
3 points.
Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Now Davis, stolen by Granger. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Davis. He's off from three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Davis with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. .137 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal with the steal. Launches it. Davis pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The basket is good.
I think you could sense it that trip up the court. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
West with the steal. The three is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
And that one misses. Here's Davis for three.
Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
The Pacers call timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul. West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Daniels fires. Great D. That forced that miss. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Indiana ball.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was up for grabs right until...